Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. What's going on, gamers since the 80s? How you doing, G? How's the world treating you, bro? Let me show you something. Okay, we should be all right. All right, let's roll. So, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Kind of chilling, vibing, enjoying the day. You know what I'm saying? Got on pretty late and kind of ready to go and do this thing. You know what I'm saying? SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Just in case anybody was wondering, I don't have that thing on today. I gotta let my head breathe. But I did not cut my hair. Ponytail. There's a lot of hair. About to leave, man. Dang, bro. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I appreciate that. You have finished it already? The worst games I like the bottom five are the world itself, characters, magic spells, and the main villain. Okay. Dang, that was quick, bro. I guess you gotta like hop on it. All right, so what would you give it? What grade would you give it? You at the end of Liza P's? Bro, why you destroying that game like that? Then you go on New Game Plus? Okay. Okay. I don't know why y'all destroying these games, man. They just came out. Technically, if I had longer streams,
come closer.
I probably would be done quicker.
We wake from
Because you're good at games.
Slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot? Alone in the strangeness indeed. All right, let's do it the top one.
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads.
Okay, it just didn't hit that spot. Like, it's a good game, it just didn't hit that spot for you.
Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Your favorite PS5 game is Liza P. You don't know if there's anything else that you're gonna play that's gonna be able to beat it. Well, first things first, since you just got your PS5, you probably might want to play some more games before you make a statement like that first. I think that would be a smart move.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I'll say this. Obviously, I gave my thoughts already, but I do like this. But I still got to play so much more because I haven't really gotten crazy into the game like that. So, yeah, I'm just like taking things as I go. And FF16 is pretty okay. I don't know if you're going to really like it too much, though. Because I know you're not really 100% into the action portion of Final Fantasy, what it is nowadays. Yo, take care, SJ. Yo, I appreciate you, man. My favorite game of all time is Mega Man X. I never played a game after that, which hits the same spot as Mega Man X did. Oh, okay. Well, actually, it make you feel like that, then I can understand. Like, good, but you know, just not quite there yet. But it feels good though. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and stings its agony, what would you do?
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the string root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I would like to just say no, because I'm not really big into it, but I think we have to do it just to continue on the story.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
I don't know if this is going to be good or not. But we'll do what we can. Godlike ability. Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delgman, Dream Thalls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Adra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Emerson, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How are you holding up? let's see what we got. My health is low. Oh yeah, she didn't put that on. Let's do this one and another. There we go. To learn from a city and Avowed is getting rid of romance options and focus on characters because, as I said, it was for me the strong point of Avowed. I know what you mean. I'll put it this way. Those things never bother me. But you know, like, if at any point those options become more important than the actual game itself, I think that's kind of crazy. Survive another week, can't complain. I feel you on that. Guess, you know what? I guess we all feel the same to some degree. Now, what can I do on my map? Go out right back here. Down this way.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing.
So,
Can she?
I'll put it, yeah, I would put this. If anything, maybe
You are full of surprises.
the interest into making, let's just, I guess,
Strange powers, but I've never
romantic interests that are
guess your Emperor really did send the right
different in a way where,
Still,
let's say it's,
parodies.
I guess same-sex or interspecies relationships. If that is a focal point or something, I think that was kind of crazy, but... And then what would it mean to, like, the story itself, right?
But I can buy those back.
Yeah, but who knows? So what's the plan tonight, M-Simp? What's going on? Yeah, let me interact with this. Okay, we need to do armor.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Inventory. Chicken rice bowls. What she normally puts in it.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Character abilities. Still 1 point left. Okay, I gotta wait. I know what you mean. But you could also put it this way, like it's optional, right? And that's how I always looked at those things. Like, you know, they're optional. If you want to pursue a relationship, like, you know, cool. What I do like, though, is that if you do try to pursue one, then sometimes they'll stop and then, like, you know, try to make a conversation with you and they'll give you an item, which is pretty cool. But outside of that, it doesn't really do much, right? Homemade teriyaki sauce. Sautees the chicken in it. Maybe that was the price of chicken. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, man. Well, hey, if she know how to throw down like that, then dinner gotta be good every night, man. Dinner gotta be good every night. That's what's up, bro.
Quiet as the gets. Mine now.
Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I hate that. Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Okay, I know what you mean now. So, because it's part of the story, or I should say part of your achievements, you kind of have to do it anyway at some point for some games. And that could become a pain, especially if you're not into it. Like, why should you have to romance somebody if you ain't got no interest in doing that in a video game? I feel the same way when it comes to multiplayer features in the game. Like, I can't stand it when, for the most part, you can play your game single player. But you have to, in order for you to get, like, all the achievements, you have to then go into, like, a multiplayer setting, probably kill a boss or something like that with other people, things of that nature. And I'm more of a, let me just do my thing and just have some fun. So I can understand that. Okay, this is going back. Let's go. I kind of want to go through here, but let's see if there's a pathway. Was it down here before? Yeah, it's just it doesn't really help me. I don't like doing it. Just weird when you have to go and do it. If I could play like 95% of the game by myself, like, why in the world do I really need to do this? Kind of ridiculous, in my humble opinions. But you know, everybody's different. They have their own thing, and I get it. But man, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. It said barred, but you know you could get in here, right? There's gotta be a way you could get in here. I'll go top. There we go.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river.
Weapon, baby, weapon. Boo. So 25% damage reduction. Maximum stamina, maximum essence. Big no. Hi, Bob, man. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? Can't wait till your birthday. I know it's a long to my birthday. Wait, when's your birthday? Was a full sermon equal to the time you need popcorn? 1 minute? You got a lot of stuff going on. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy weekend to you too. The pages of this decade-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is ineligible, but you can make it out following the entry clearly. Oh my god. I need to make more paper. I hope that Obsidian announced Fallout New Vegas 2 at the next Xbox showcase. I would love that too. It would be nice. I just really hope that now Xbox can actually be about the games. So we'll see what happens. And whenever that next showcase is, I'll be paying attention. I really hope to see some progress and just take it from there. We still got this generation to go, and hope next generation they have a solution for your your games and stuff like that. It should be nice. We'll see. There's still the people forgot the Outer Worlds 2 was announced like what, a year, almost 2 years ago or something like that. So we got that coming up too. 5 days from now. Oh, you buzz? Man, you don't know your own birthday? The soul's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow villain in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our loot in with fear. I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. I will say this though, I think there's a difference between Banjo-Kazooie and Fallout New Vegas 2. I think in Microsoft's world, Fallout New Vegas 2 would make more sense because you do have a lot of Fallout fans. And you still got, the whole Outer World situation. You got all that under your roof, for crying out loud. So I think they'll be probably more inclined to do those, or at least do that. You have Fallout New Vegas rolling through. You have the Outer Worlds 2 rolling through. You just got Avowed. So you got this kind of Western RPG scene on lock. But they do have other studios, and they can produce some things. So I just don't know what they're thinking sometimes. But if there is one thing that I could probably say, they probably might be able to do a Fallout New Vegas 2, since they don't really have to do much. They got both Bethesda, and they got Obsidian. On your mom's birthday? Bro, I can only imagine your pop's face when you went up to him and be like, "Happy birthday, Dad. It's your mother's birthday." I think it's easy to get a birthday mixed up if you got a lot of people you have to think about, right? And that happens. Trust me, it does happen.
Violence are getting deadlier by the day. But
And then time can hit you too. So you can end up missing out on things and completely forgetting because of work and various other stuff too. So it does happen to people. Daylight, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. There go to Bear again. Low main, I feel you on that, man. I always get chicken. No, excuse me. I always get shrimp and broccoli, and then I found out real quick that a lot of places they like to be stingy with their shrimps. I don't know why. Perfect Dark made a return, so there's a chance of 1% that Banjo-Kazooie 3 might return one day. Hey man, if I ran Microsoft, I would make it happen for you. I wish I could. I would do it. It would be nice to have all these IP that they own and the studios that they had. I mean, I'm quite sure you can figure out a situation to get things working and bring back some stuff from the dead, in my opinion. Beefalo, man, I feel you on that. Ain't nothing wrong. I know you ain't get slapped. If anything, it's probably slap upside your forehead or excuse me, the back of your head. But outside of that, you good. I completely understand. You want Banjo-Kazooie 3. I want Lost Odyssey 2. It'd be nice. But alas, we gotta keep waiting, waiting, and waiting. Wait, I came down here? Seriously? Okay, so yeah, alright, let me go back then. Back this way. Banjo nuts and bolts. Yeah, what they got on the Xbox now? I know it's Banjo-Kazooie, and I think it is nuts and bolts. For the second one. But having a third one would be nice, right? They have the ability and the capability. So what would be the holdup? And I don't want to hear about, well, potentially there might not be no interest, because I think there is interest. Make the two of us, yeah, I appreciate. Trust me, I appreciate. I think we can do it. We can do it. It would be nice to have. They was looking for a Final Fantasy killer for a very long time. It's hard to create one when it's been dead. You don't break it out. But even still, like at this point, it doesn't even matter anymore. I think for the most part, it would be nice just to add towards the collection to keep your Game Pass sub going. If you want people to stay subscribed, you want people to like stay consistent on it, but you got to bring out good quality product and you got to make sure it's consistent. Since now, unlike before, magically now it's all about the games. So you got to step the game up. Get things out. Make sure when they put them out that it is serviceable. There's a thing down there. I think I'm gonna end up dead. So let's do this.
Here it comes.
Yes, you're right. As a consumer, you gotta tell the companies what you want. For the most part, you vote with your wallet, right? They are
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago.
very interesting, to say the least. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull next to that health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at a party camp workbench. Okay.
Plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Is that all you got? Well, then be here. On your right.
We'll run this time. Because they got two skulls on their heads. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Now you all know. Hopefully you well. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with Banjo. Nothing wrong at all. Put the TV on mute, you might be able to get through it. If the game is good, what's the problem? A bear too?
Coming from the right. Nice shot. They won't get past me.
Oh, he's little. This is a lot of people now. Yeah, let me get back. Let's see if it'll come down this way. There's a lot of people here. Oh my god! And he's healing them! Let me do. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, the AI is not like the smartest, but you know, things happen.
You're a good friend.
Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Now I gotta switch.
Try.
Oh, God. Yo, appreciate you gaming since the 80s, man. Yo, take care and enjoy your night at work, man. Real talk. That was a lot of crap we just did. Still not a fan of the shields. I'd rather just be like dual wielding.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Okay, let me check the map. Also, I think we did unlock a new fast travel location. And if we did, we should be all right. Should be over here. There we go. Okay, you've been very generous with your scalings, and I appreciate that. But the Cradians have started asking around about me at the market, isn't it? Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Not that they gone and started inspecting all of the shipments coming through the port. I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel guard people don't much like it either. I'm starting to think I might end up in the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Nail. I have no idea who lives here. No idea at all.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you say.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I'll come on behalf of the Emperor of Aldir.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity. But the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
I assume getting your money back is out of the question.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
You better not be swindling me.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you. But if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir. And that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Whatever this harvest brings, I hope it's worth it. All right, so let's go ahead and go this way.
Show me what you got.
Oh wow, okay. I ain't see you. Oh wow. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, I gotta buy potions. See if I can get through some of these doors. Nope. It's a massive big. Super large. It's almost like we can't get in this building at all for anything. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong. Certain freezable grates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring eyes of Rumagrind will produce frost damage. Do I have anything like that at all? No, I don't. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Well, let's give it a shot. Wasn't expecting to see a gun. Let's see.
Right.
Okay, I gotta crouch. It doesn't really matter because if I'm going stealth, they see me anyway. Okay, it doesn't really do much. Okay, you can play around with this a little bit. I wish you could lock on. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. Look at this. Okay.
Coming from the rear.
Yeah, they are.
That's it for me. Thanks.
All right, go. I know technically I'm just kind of like running around for no reason, but it's fun. Okay, let's see what we got. We can do this, but I want to wait. Kind of feel like even though you can upgrade your stuff, I'd rather just kind of see what else I have available to me. That's just me. Yo, darling, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I'm surveying outposts in the area. Anything to report?
Only that the Living Lands has no idea how to honor Wodaka with proper respect. Just look at the state of this shrine.
At ease, soldier. You Adiran sure do take these things seriously.
One cannot take the sacred for granted. One of Wodaka's own totems sits at this shrine, a true rarity. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka.
Have you consulted any local scholars about it?
If I could find one, I would. They're not easy to come by out here.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Odia?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the burned queen. A blessing indeed.
No. This is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
Tell me how you feel about Abaddon.
Calls himself a god of crafting, but Abaddon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
2 gods of death? Isn't one enough?
Ah, you think so? Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
You seem to loathe Morgan.
Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Yo, appreciate you, John. Hopefully you well, man. Number 1 green stream, bro. Oh my god. Yo, man, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're well. Skeen, is he the god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Oh, that's wild. Welly? I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Welly.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have
I heard of
probably
Dr.
wandered
Stone.
into
I never
without
watched it
one thing or
though.
another at some point. It's tiresome.
Well, you're clearly busy. I distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey.
Yo,
I
did
will
you
await
put a
its
whooping into the
return.
people that you was fighting?
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay, at that massive disaster. Sounds crazy. Okay, we'll be alright. Add that later. See what else we got going on over here. Wait, and Guilty Gear. No, excuse me, Fatal Fury. Who you playing with? I kind of normally go with characters that kind of speak to my personality. Okay, what can we do? I'm going all over the place. And I probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, hold up. What about this? Okay, so we got better gloves, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying this. But I warned them beforehand that you won't be comfortable until the game's practice mode opens in full game. Vox Arcane? Now Vox, is that? Yeah, I gotta look at this stuff up. For Andy though, okay. Cause I gotta see, man. I haven't messed with Fatal Fury, but I wouldn't mind messing with that. Wait, so one dude didn't know how to play, and instead of trying to learn how to play, he just want to be like, "Oh, I'm not going to buy the game now." That's crazy. But you know what? That's not that uncommon.
I won't let him through!
Yeah, before we get into the battle.
Unseen, unheard.
2 bears. Should have had the bow. All right, let's see what we got. We need put on the shield and my spear. Shield is best for a bear. He was frustrated that he had bad at dealing with ranger tasks and thought some matchups unwinnable because we only have training mode for me. Okay, I feel what you're saying. I don't think that's the case. I wouldn't, because you know that's something I would expect from like a game like Injustice. I've seen some tournaments from that, and I'm like, I don't know how people be playing with that range stuff or dealing with that nonsense. You know, you could probably win. I mean, if it requires you to learn a little bit, what's the problem? Dang, I ain't doing nothing to this dude. But at least he's getting staggered.
We make a good squad.
He's a Mr. Street Fighter 6, King of Fighters, and Old Fatal Fury. Okay. They got like revenge meters, super meters. I think, you know, that's kind of what you're talking about. Oh, what the heck is this? Are they always in groups? Okay, let's do Comet Bow. I think they're like level 2s now. Yeah, they're level 2s. We don't want to take that many because they are very resistant to what we do. So I'm going a little bit too far. Not ultra far. But you know, something like that though should be expected. Like, you gotta practice. But all of a sudden now gamers expect to just jump in and just immediately destroy people with no practice. I love these games, man. I really do. You can't say that the game is bad if you don't know how to play, or that is required for you to, let's say, do some training before anything else. You know what I'm saying? Cause you got them in a corner, and then that frustration kicked in. Want your kiss?
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Yeah, that's a 2. We'll come back to this. And chip is this? Is that a character? Or chip damage? Two. Yeah, so everything up in here is... I'm at a spot where I probably shouldn't be. But this is what we do on this channel. And trash before at the cost of overheating myself. And yes, chip damage. Okay, I feel you. But you know, you obviously understand how to play more than what, you know, he do. Yo, the Malakas, thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you. I'm doing fine. What about you? Yo, Eats. I remember you from a while ago because I remember your name. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, the Seed Exams. Feels better than Outer Worlds. For me, I'm going to say right now, yes, only because there's a third-person perspective. That's the only reason. Outside of that, as far as like storytelling, I do love the animations. I do love the lip syncing, the textures on the characters that look really, really well done. Man, imagine if you get a Fallout like this, or maybe the next Skyrim was gonna be like this. You know what I'm saying? It looks really good. I'm still getting used to the combat. I'm getting much more used to, And the inventory management is something I got to get used to. But outside of that, I'm loving it. Overheat is burnout. Now, when you have burnout, do you take more damage, or you just have a... How does that work? So it's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. My vote is Outer Worlds, but I didn't play yet. For being fair. Yeah, it's just like Outer Worlds is good. It's fine. But I really like these. I like the ability to have third person. Like, I'm not the biggest guy for first person. I don't recall, did Outer Worlds have third person? Because I can't remember. It's been a long while since I played it. Great game. Wonderful system. But remember, this game has like swords, has bows, has a pistol, has various other things where Outer Worlds was just essentially guns, right? It's not like, if you want to look at them, this is more to me where like a Skyrim would be, but it doesn't have to be Skyrim. It's like another alternative. Didn't have third person? There you go. Yeah, it's just for me, I love this because for a little bit more immersive. I like to see my characters. You get a little bit more detail, in my opinion, when you get in the first person, and it works. But when you're in a battle, you just seeing hands, you know, and it's just like Halo and stuff like that. I'm fine with, you know, those games are always designed for something like that. But yeah, this game does on the Xbox Series X have some performance issues to a degree, but not crazy. And outside of it, like, it's good. I won't lie, it's good. Fallout 4 does. I don't know. Fallout 4 looks good. The problem is it's like a wasteland. You know what I'm saying? And a game like this has so much more detail. You can tell from the buildings, even the characters, like from their complexions. Oh, I should say complexion, but their skin tones and the equipment they have on is very detailed in here. So I think Fallout 4 will win if you look at it from a perspective of like all the things that you can do, right? Yeah, I was hoping that they would have that. But that's not what they have for Cyberpunk. They have it third person when you drop in the car. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do this, see if we can get out of combat. Like, why have a character creation if you can't see the... I understand, trust me, I understand. You're right. You're 1,000% right.
Have come to a bad end on those rocks. You take lead.
No, we're not doing that. We're in a place where we probably shouldn't be. So, I never liked it in Resident Evil. And I don't like it really that much in other places. And even in a game like Skyrim, I always religiously play in third person. The only way I would switch to first person if there's an item that I just can't pick up in third person because the cruiser, whatever the case may be, so it's a little bit easier to pick things up in first person. Looking for something that's pretty small, first person, I'll switch to perspective. But when I'm playing, no debate in my mind under any circumstances that I have to think it's third person. It could be more what makes the wasteland alive. Because obviously some of the dialogue here, one, this is a whole brand new experience. So we don't have, let's say, from my experience so far, we don't have characters outside of maybe like one or two that kind of lightens up the mood. But in Fallout, you have those super mutants. Them jokers are funny. They're crazy. And they do make this because Fallout is a little bonkers, right? And so they fit that space and it makes the world kind of feel alive to a degree. Boy, I had a button to swap versus third seamlessly. This one does not. So, E, And anybody else that's interested in this game does not have a. You can't switch your functions like that. You can't do it. You can't do it. You have, there is a option in the menu you could switch to, but it doesn't allow you to hotkey it. So that is very unfortunate. Yeah, 7, Resident Evil 7, and then 8, which I like to dub 7.5. But wait, what's this? Yeah, it was 7 and 8. Those were games that I was like really down on, very down on, and you know, it's just especially 7, man. Them enemies were like bullet sponges, bro, and it was just so. And you see the same, like it was like what 5 variants of enemies. So you had your molded, you had your 4-legged molded, then you had the big bubbly molded, the dude that explode after you kill it, and then you have your Krauser arm molded, and then you had your it was the bees. Outside of that, it was just a family, and people going crazy about this game. Like, if this was a Japanese JRPG that had this little enemy for variety, it'd be all over it. In my humble opinion. Yeah, the mutants are great, right? I do like them. Very fun, very fortunate, very. I like them. Makes me kind of want to play some Fallout after this. It really does.
Letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But
RE9, yes, needs third person.
what an honor.
I hope
is your
Capcom does not
Drawn to this place?
get away from that. Like, at least give it a toggle or something. Because that whole Ethan thing was not doing it for me, man. I just couldn't get behind the guy. Like, you know, I know he went through a lot of stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like I gotta see those emotions so I can invest myself into that character. That's my 2 cents. Can fly SWAT lady. Yo. Can't complain. You call me D-Mac. Oh my god. 10 Resident Evil. I will put it this way. I want RE9 to be third person for my preference, and to give people an option if they want first person. But bring back some characters that we know, because I didn't care for Ethan. I know people like that tall lead from RE8, but y'all probably done watch some hentai or some nonsense. But you know, ain't nothing realistic like that. He was, but I ain't like him.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city.
RE4 was dope.
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my age.
Dog meat, that's about it. All right, so wait, 4 had dog meat. Then they had that one robot, right? And then they had a few people that you could bring on your team. I forgot who I took. It's been a long time since I played 4.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could
Yeah,
describe him perfectly.
Edie.
His name is Girmund. He's my assistant.
Wasn't there
and
another
I'm
one?
worried about him.
That was
I
kind of
sent him
like
to
a
map the eastern
like an undercover
wilds.
officer or
I knew
something.
it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since.
Yeah, I
he
companion. Yeah,
even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers
it was a good game though.
I've saved
No,
out
it was
there?
a really good game. I liked
It's an
it.
intrepid occupation.
But my favorite though was Fallout
3,
3
this month.
because it was my first.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map,
Yeah, I forgot his
I'll
name
gladly
too.
Pay for it.
But they had a
I
lot.
may even have more work for you.
What was that big tall lady from RE8? I remember when that came out, and then you had all the cosplayers in the world jumping on that. Them jokers on that thing. Like, as soon as that game came out, I think they had the dibs of what that character looked like before everybody else did. Because all I know was the internet was blowing up with this chick like crazy. And everybody doing their lewd photographs.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him,
Yeah,
bring his
I
body
like
to my
3
shop in
because
Paradise Hideout.
I
You're
did
welcome
like the fact that
anytime.
you can
I have
repair your
quite the
equipment.
assortment of curios.
Your
Maybe
perks,
you'll even buy one
the
of
perks
my
that you acquire does help you immensely. Like as you grow, you can learn to repair better. You can obviously focus on better party parts and different things. You know, just had a lot of stuff going on for it. And it felt like it does cater. You could be physical, you could be long range, you could be, yeah, I guess you could specialize in the items. It felt like you could almost do anything in Fallout games for the most part. I liked it. I liked it. One of Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant's government missing in the fields of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of government's catastrophic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. I think I know where this dude's at, because I think I was already there.
Well, that's our mark. Marching orders then.
Come to my. Oh, it's a long walk.
Yeah, that was her. He was on that thing like mad quick. Now that is a side mission, right? So
Walk down here from northern.
okay, gotta go right then. Okay. Well, felt more smooth and immersive to me, second to 4, but for the best gameplay at Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas side. The only thing I hated about Fallout New Vegas was that whole mechanic where you had armor piercer rounds and flesh regular rounds that did better against flesh. And it's kind of weird if you take armor piercer rounds and you just shoot against a person that ain't got no that doesn't have armor, it does less damage. Like, in what world? Outside of that, was a good game.
Well,
The Courier's
well,
Journey.
if it isn't the new arrival.
Hey, Obsidian, remember they
Make a
did
name for
Fallout New
himself.
Vegas. Microsoft owns them both. I'm going to reiterate, Microsoft owns them both now. They can do a Fallout New Vegas too. It's entirely up to the crew if they want to do it. And I think somebody from, I think Obsidian, was like, yeah, like, you know, let's do it. So, hey, you never know. They might have it in the pipeline. I don't know how old I'll be when it comes out, but, you know.
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this
Kinda
here's
cute.
Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two.
What
is
they
the
doing to my
poet.
brothers, bro? This is crazy.
Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
I hope they do too. It would be
We
nice.
aren't so fond of outlanders, especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You're about to start a fight you can't win.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
It might, but we're far away from the Elder Scrolls. We got maybe like what, maybe another 3 years? I'm not sure how that works.
Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though. Well, at least you had the Fallout TV show, and that was pretty good. They said they're gonna do a second season, so maybe. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if it's gonna happen that way where you'll have the next Fallout come along with the second season of the TV show. I don't think that's gonna happen. But it'd be cool. It would have been cool.
Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Odd. I swear by the gods, you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
And the funny part is,
I was getting tired.
we've been through this just not too long ago.
Take your best shot.
With the people that was trying to rob graves. And it was a woman too leading that pack. Yo, it's not. The show was really good. I enjoyed it. Will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Eldroy ambassador. Their daily schedule, they prefer wine. Nothing is beneath our interests, and everything has a price.
I was just getting warmed up.
I know what you mean. I'm happy about the cast. I like the cast. I like the story. I just like what they was doing. Depending on who you talk to, I wasn't expecting, especially the whole love interest thing to go the direction the way it did. But it was pretty cool. It was nice to see. And big shout outs that we got a character that's kind of growing into his own, which is Maximus. Hopefully he didn't go too crazy. And they keep my man, head up, and we'll go from there. But they did a really masterful job with the story. So I know it was a lot better than the Halo one, and I ain't messing with that at all. And then Resident Evil, they also had a movie, I think, that was on Amazon. I forgot what it was called, but they had Leon look so weird. Like, I guess Claire was Claire, Chris was Chris, but then they had Jill. I don't know what she was. I think Jill was a Latina. But I forgot what it was called. It was Resident Evil something. And I'm like,
nice
no.
banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended. Good day.
Oh, the Master Chief show. Yeah, I heard, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it got as bad as it did.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Yeah, what do I know though? One ability point, so let's do it. It was so disrespectful. I understand. I mean, I'm quite sure somebody was into it, but I'm good. I ain't that type of brother, man. I won't have to watch anything. I mean, at this point, just give me some Cortana.
Unless you found Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is.
No,
But it's stirring.
Okay, I'm just kind of, for the most part, unlocking as much as the map as I can while I'm going around. But you never know. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Like, I was not trying to catch it all.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Okay, we're doing good. You betrayed the UNSC with some covenant. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, at this point. Wait, are they doing the second season of Halo? They did. Oh god. You know, it'll get better. Somehow. Some way. Should have been illegal.
This job will be the death of me.
Well, put it this way. Oh, wait. So are they continuing that series? Or what they doing with it? Okay, looks like we're gonna have problems. Yeah. Because I haven't heard nothing positive about it at
With all
all.
the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
How'd you know I'm Mandarian?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I like to see your wares. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start selling. Okay, get rid of the Comet Wand. I guess Comet Curious. Okay, I got some money, but not a lot. Yeah, finally canceled. Well, is a better place once more. Well, you know.
We'll have to throw the load out.
So is there any other TV shows and stuff like that that's based on gaming that's slated to come out or people talked about or something? I'm not messing with that Last of Us. I am not into that series. Okay, now did you notice? We ain't gonna worry about Arena's travel log. They do got some stuttering, and I think it's mainly because the game is loading. I think that's what's happening.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Okay, so we got that going. Let's go up here. Yeah, I'm just not a Last of Us guy. Oh, wow, okay. We'll come back. Fast travel location unlocked. I don't know. I just don't have an interest in that series at all. I actually prefer Uncharted. But yeah, I'm good. You know, I wouldn't mind a Spider-Man TV show. Not like a cartoon one, but more like, well, I should say anime one or a cartoon. Not one of those. Just like a regular TV show. Think that'd be pretty cool. Oh wait, I didn't know they came out already. The Yakuza show. It was a joke. Seriously, was that bad?
Cheap wares for cheap folks. Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just goals. What they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fix
Bad
it
casting?
myself, but what if the birds knock me off? You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Crazy part, she be cute. But then she got that kind of talk. Serve me up. No. Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
I'll look around a while longer.
So I told her, you get that off my roof, or I'll come up there and I'll do it myself.
You didn't. What did she do?
She broke a hole through my roof and just pushed it.
X-Men 97 was clean.
Well, it's not on your roof anymore, is it?
Yeah, it was good. And Yakuza the show is watchable if you disconnect it from the games. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I might catch it. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll come back here, but first let's complete that previous mission.
Ever wish you could move back into paradise?
Go Grid. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. I like the game a lot. I'm very, very early in. Like, I've only played about a good, now would be like 5, almost 6 hours. I'll say this. The animations are top class. Well done. Voice acting, beautifully well done. Lip singing, all that. The textures, graphics, lighting, amazing. All right, combat, it's taking me a while to get used to, but it's fun and it can be pretty cool. Going through the system menu, well, I should say menu while I'm going through all this, taking me a little bit to getting used to, especially going down my inventory. I do wish there was, let's just say, a button I can use to hop swap, like maybe one of my loadouts or something like that. I'm not too sure if it's here, but it's fine. There's a lot of, it might be a miss for some people if, you know, like the game does have some personality, but it's not necessarily with, you know, everywhere you go to. Where Fallout would be pretty colorful, this game is more like low-key, laid back. I don't know how the best way to put it, but as a game, it would be closer to Skyrim than it would be to Fallout. But obviously, it's not. It doesn't need to be Skyrim. It's not that. But it's a good game to play. Just gotta watch out your hitboxes. It does have a first-person perspective and a third-person perspective, but you can't hop swap. You can't go in and out at will like how you could do in Fallout. So there's that. Doesn't fit the cast, but it's okay. Might have to rewatch. We'll say I don't know. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna see what it is. And that's on Prime Video, right?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I think that's the main quest. So what's the side quest? If you got Game Pass, I strongly recommend to check it there. It can't kill you, right? So give it a look, and hopefully you'll enjoy it too. Don't go expecting to be the, you know, let's say the greatest thing since sliced bread. But I think you'll have a pretty good time, and that's what this game is. It's a pretty good time so far. Okay, yeah, I'm probably going to check it out. All right, so let me go back down here then. And before I start the main quest line, let's go and finish this up. I'm not a pirating guy. I'll say I understand why people do that, you know, do that stuff, but for me, it's most definitely not something I'm into or I do. Let's see what we got. Let's get a bird, right? Maybe inside. Maybe going up. Okay, I see it. 2 out of 1. Yeah, in some areas you got some dips, but for the most part, it's not bad. I'll take your money, sir. And this one is over on the other side.
Has to be around. Supplies you need for prices you.
Okay. Above my head, so it's gonna be there. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get over there.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Oh, come on. Oh, boo. By here, then. Okay. You know, there's probably somebody out there that will want it. Now, I wouldn't know who, but even if you think there's nobody, there's always going to be somebody. Let's put it that way. And the best thing that anybody can do, if you're aspiring to make something, to create something, or whatever the case may be, just get it out there. There's always going to be somebody. Just got to believe, man. Okay, so we got. Okay, I do not want to get stuck. All right, here we go. All the way around. Yo, all right. Yo, get back home and just relax. No, I didn't get a horse. Not yet. I don't even know if there are horses in this game. If there is, trust me, I'm not there. Not yet. Okay, so now gotta get the last item for this quest. Here we go.
Any luck with the search?
Think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the guys have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice.
Well, I would love to say so, but that's not always true.
Supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures.
Here's the fact: there's no streamer for everybody. You know.
Thanks for the swollen nets.
As long as y'all feeling good, I'm happy. Thank you guys once again for being here and being good to the channel. You know, it's nice to have a game like this where you can kind of come in, enjoy. It's not like crazy fast pace. It's pretty slow pace, right? It's really good to have. Chill back, relax, and enjoy. The do-rag goes, yo. Oh my God.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Lowin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Ain't no wrong.
Me, just doing my job.
The Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your cavalier returns, I expect the Paradise Militia to answer to the Steel Guard. Before you object, remember your city is leaderless and undefended. And without leadership, this militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance on your resignation. Inquisitor Lowin. Oh, these jokers crazy. Alright, let's see what's going on. Wow. Okay, that's not something I expect.
should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Because I was shot. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? I don't even understand what just happened.
Arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. That comes for all mortals. It's alright, I just wish I knew. Okay.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
These jokers killed me, bro. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we could get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I got you, mama. I promise. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I have awakened.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I take it someone added another scar to my collection.
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back. I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I know. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Clear your throat loudly.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Okay. How do we know this watcher can be trusted?
Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find a watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
Really good.
Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Let's see this watcher first. Helgard can wait.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Sorry to have dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
He does kind of have that kind of ghoul look to him. A Kasame, Naruto Kasame / ghoul Fallout look, to a degree.
I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah. I'll take this potion because I need it.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Show me what you have for sale. See what she has. Potions. Okay, health potions 86. Okay, I think we're good. Check the map. On the watcher. Let me go down this way.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
He saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing.
You can tell it's a little bit jumpy. And I had this on performance mode, but for the most part, it's good.
What is that fragrance? It's intoxicating.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Very, very. You have no idea how great I am. All right, let's go upstairs.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands. Huh?
Keep going down. We gotta find the watcher.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice.
As you all know, the Iranians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. But if our habits do not give them any ground, any footing, we give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken us from every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here for to keep the peace, that's just for a step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
Then the city was still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in now? No smugglers to look at?
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Go down?
Surprised I let So let us walk out of here.
Now, where in the world? It's all the way up here? Ooh, this might not be too good. I still haven't found a unique weapon.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Andra. My soul traveled to the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone from the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the altar from the strange root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak in my mind and redirect my soul? Let's say I think so.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
You would look pretty cool with it. But put it this way. You still look pretty cool, right?
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together. Yeah, it's a shark or is it a dolphin?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a little bit of everything. Fast. How about we do? You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay. 2 Constitution. I should have saved. What's the quest here? What we doing right now, we got to go find the Watcher. So our character died. And then we saw this light. This kind of lady that's hanging in the back. She's encased into this, let's just say, spatial kind of like effects. And she wishes us back to the living. In return, we have to find her and other people that are technically in prison. And she is, I'm assuming she's a god. After we come back, now we made way to camp, and our partner wanted to know. He was curious about everything. He wanted to know. That's essentially what happened.
The wood echoes, strangled
Oh,
suffering.
here we go.
We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose his death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
All right, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Let's do. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. So, I'm of the assumption that there's an entity in the background that's talking to us in sleep. I think their desire is to essentially save all that is living. But once again, everything that is living does have a life expectancy to it. In some cases, right, we have other threats that are against us in this world, like the rot. And she was inquiring, like the bear that we had fought that was encased in rot, did we really have to kill it? Right? Is there like another way? Do we have to lose everything? Can we not just? She's talking about rebirth, but it's more than just that, right? So, okay. Can we truly lose everything? Or I should say, can we truly save everything? And that's the issue. Okay, so let's see. Try this. Throw an eye. By Baldur's Gate logic, watch the voice to be revealed to be just as fully read. Oh my god, it could be possible. Yeah, I'm not the fan of doing the... There we go. Alright, so I get it. And I understand. You know, we was just here not too long ago. So remember when I was talking about enemies do not respawn? Well, this is a situation like here. I believe. Check my map. No, we should be good then. You know? So I'm thinking maybe part of our journey is trying to figure out how can we solve this issue about the root, and then we still have to defend ourselves in the process. But I don't know, because you know they're doing a lot of thoughts, and we'll see. Because eventually we got to come back and save them, right? So whatever happens.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
You did that slide. Too bad you can't slide and shoot, you know what I'm saying?
How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Okay. Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Okay, if you really feel the need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on.
Like, just do it. Like, why is this...
Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why's that?
It's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings.
Yo, I appreciate you, Ja. Yo, take care, brother. Thank you so much.
Your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay, so we're gonna try to find a... Oh, throw a coin into the pond. Find the Watcher's house. Is this it? Or...
step closer, godlike.
Run, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I'll invite you to reside in paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is you make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of paradise will be open to you. Yours, Chevalier Emond. Okay. Y'all look good,
If it is a
man.
watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Lavana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift,
Hold on.
a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Now, hold up. We can trust her because she's like a seer, almost like a fortune teller, but more specifically somebody that just, I guess, can feel your essence and see within your soul, or at least communicate with whatever's going on in your soul. She's done that, and she hears what we are hearing, right, in our heads. But there's more to it, right? So that's what she's talking about when we was born, and there was a thorn, I guess, in our essence. But somehow it's just magically wrapped around this thorn, is kind of, I guess, growing to a degree. So now the question becomes is, when is this thing when is this thing going to hatch, right? And what does that mean for us? Are we going to transform? Are we bringing a evil entity into the world, potentially? It's questions after questions.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone. Where do I go from here? What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek. So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Ardra?
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You think Ardra has the answers I seek? Hold up.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul? Okay, let's see.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Guess we ain't got really much of a choice. Well, at least you didn't pull a nightmare on me. Offer me. Offer me your soul.
I hope she gave you some good news.
Oh, so he went to her and that's why he's acting the way he is. Take the eggs, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not jumping down there. What we're gonna do, go down here. Actually, I don't think we can, right? We can use yeah, you can't do it that way. Okay. Go down, go back, and we'll report to the ambassador. Unspendability points. We got 1 point, right? So what we can do is slowly regenerate 50%. I don't feel comfortable with this one at all. Because if somebody hits me for somebody hits me for massive damage. And then the next attack is small damage. A recovery will only be like the small damage. Let's continue on this story. It's interesting so far.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
So,
Find anything?
now where's the stuff? Over here? A grenade? What's wrong with people?
Find anything?
I don't want to.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Thanks for nothing.
You mean thanks for nothing?
Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything.
I kind of do want to save and see what the other options were.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
You had other visitors?
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Do you know what they were looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
We need to get to Castle's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We aren't really. You brought them up.
I wouldn't worry. The smugglers are probably getting themselves killed searching for something that isn't there.
Now, I'm expecting to put it on the map. But Castle's Folly, I think we were heading there. But it's going to be difficult to get in because we need better equipment.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Say no more. I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see you people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, here we go. What about... Okay. Probably camp locations. Current quest. Which I'm not trying to do. All right, let's go for it. Feels like, hey, I've been looking to make progress with the main story. Here's a side mission. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. I completely forgot about this. All right, so let's do perception up to. I'm always going to be about my crit. And we will say okay, we're going to do it. We're going to be right. It's going to be okay.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Officer Offert's request. You got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
All right, let's roll.
Who does this guard woman think she is?
You know, she a very, very tall baddie. All right, let me stop. All right, we're going to go in, kick some butt, and have a good time. I'm sorry, it just feels so good to enjoy, or at least become super invested into your experiences.
That spear looks enduring, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Get it so we can save. Oh, there's no inside map? What about this? Oh, wow. Ice and then shock. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and throwable electric lily seeds. Let's see what I have. I'm like, what?
Look alive. They've seen you.
This place is trapped?
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Ednung. The bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sarwis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmith knelt before them, and then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Morgan spoke. A voice was like the songbird final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. But darkness lies within you. You must cast it to this light. Your sins will be burdened from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Morgan, but Elgun warned him, saying, you have walked all these years into darkness. You must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at the very step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Okay. More loot. Here we could go in. Interesting. So that's all the stuff, right? Nothing else? Alright. No, we ain't going down there, bro.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
You know, that voice in my head is...
Swords. Want to sneak or fight?
extra. Let's see what we got.
Unseen, unheard.
Primal Flame. see, we go this way. Maybe we should go back. Okay, there was another entry point. That's what that was. Get up here. Another comment pistol. Letter to Koloff. I can find no more use to put my talents in pitless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by this impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Romagar's promise of the end. But even in the ice, Craver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north from years ago, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Lohada, or Loha, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head into the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Van Turen returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Yo. Oh my god, my bad. What's going on, Metal Sonic? Dude, I think I saw somebody else come in with a different name. And I don't know if they were your arch nemesis. All eras can be forged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. How you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be forged, and your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you've been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge a successor. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper your knot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your situation. Fulfill your duties of your rank and metal, not in the face of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Did that roll in here? Nah. All laws can be forged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge, well, wealth anew. Value the works of others and they will value your works in return. Share your harvest with the hungry and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Okay, so what about...
You're not my brother.
Of course I'm not. Let's talk to this guy.
I got to be dreaming.
They're like twins.
Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but He's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Bruh. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway.
How do I feel about deportation? You good. You got, I got no problem answering. I feel as though personally, I understand. I understand a lot of it. A lot of it. I understand. The problem that I have right now, currently, is that A1. It's true we are a nation of laws, and you know we do have things that you do have to abide by, no matter the circumstances. Without laws, we are animals, right? So if you have people that are here illegally, whatever the case may be, and you have not gone through the process, regardless of how long it may be, then by law, I'll assume so, you shouldn't be here, right? So people getting deported, I don't mind it. Criminals, don't mind it, right? Even if somebody was like here, how do I put this? Let's say they came in illegally, found work and all that good stuff, and been already good citizens, but you still have a process. So I understand when people say that it's not fair to people who are trying to get through it the right way. So when it comes to those situations, if you coming in, you're breaking the law, essentially, you're still breaking the law. The problem I'll also have, though, is that we also have to be fair, but at the same time, we need to be consistent. So we got laws. You can't break the laws. And we can't have people that make the laws also breaking laws, right? So it's just kind of like, I understand a lot of discussion around it, but real talk, if we got somebody that is way at the top breaking laws and we're making excuses, and nobody should be bigger than the law, including the president, and then other individuals going down the tree. Ultimately, at the end of the day, when people start screaming about things about illegal aliens and following the law, when people are breaking the law, it's a weird situation. That's a bad look in my opinion. But yes, people should be getting deported if you're here illegally, because you have not gone through the right process. Some people do. Some people, believe it or not, some people want to come over here, but they can't jump over. They can't go underneath, jump over the wall or just cross the border. They can't do that. You have to go the right way. So it's really unfair to people who are really trying to get through. If you're here through, let's say, I forgot, you're seeking asylum, right? And you've been granted, let's say, a stay. I'm comfortable with stuff like that. But I think what started to get people really upset is that people coming over, they're gaining benefits, and you know, you have these programs from the government who are, let's say, offering them housing and various other things, while you have Americans here that are having a really hard time trying to find housing, right? Jobs are not paying what they should be paying. And now you got these billionaires running all over the place, crazy, doing nonsense and trying to make everybody else's lives screwed up while they trying to take tax breaks. And then everybody's trying to blame illegal aliens, which somebody had to give them the job. And you do have background checks. And last time I checked, companies do have resources. So, you know, certain things aren't adding up. That's just my 2 cents. I'll speak with this oracle then.
It'll be the last.
You're fine. You're fine. I got no problems answering questions.
Up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy.
We can't just be like,
into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow.
You know, what would be the right thing to do? There's a difference between morality and following things by the law, right? And the law is not always made to take people's feelings or emotions into account. Let's put it that way. Some people ain't gonna like it, but it's the truth. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Godwin.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Go over and see something. All right. Can't use the map. And we just came down there from right there, right? So gotta go across.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
And Zach, what we're gonna do? The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent. This continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rotati. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled to its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved in countless depths, and I've discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent and the living lands were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they could know. And the heresy of thisness of this place was lost with them. Too much common. Way too much common.
You take lead.
Stop it!
How'd you do it?
Show me what you got!
The relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for all there. And should the efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
You know what kind of miss as well? Being able to sleep anywhere. That would have been nice. My humble opinion.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Let's save.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures that throws in some scripture. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you were rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
The heck kind of... Alright. I wouldn't be surprised we end up fighting the guy. I know I could upgrade my equipment, but I really don't want to. I wanted to wait till I got something that was unique, but guess we can't. Oh, that's a way to come back. Door that's barred.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big broken?
Look at this. Alright, I gotta get... There's a lot of books. We'll just... Hold on, let's see if we can... we don't need the notes. I don't mind. Breakable wall. Leads to someplace. And we need fire. Guess not, right? It was electric lily. Okay, we do have a lot of books in here, man. All right. Maybe there might be something helpful. What's this? A greater element. Add the journal and continue. Add the journal and continue.
Right behind you.
Bye, you dumb spider. Oh, you're all over the place. Out of here.
Good fight.
This drawing details plans for creation of a large statue powered by essence. There's the one we already saw. Did he transform them guys to the undead?
Coming in hot. Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Imagine if something like this really existed. Now, what is Point Floyd? Okay, so we got an archer. And was a musician or some political person? Okay, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be virtually impossible. All right, let's get back. Okay, somebody's healing them. Oh, that's pretty dope. That ugly beetle. Oh my god! A British band pick up the album, put games on mute, and play the soundtrack. Now, okay, British band. What kind of songs they sing about? Like, because I'm not like, how do I put this? I'm not exposed to British music, so I'm not sure what's the end stuff with them.
I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Oh yeah, I can't necessarily use a map here. Would it be possible? Find an entry point in here? Maybe? No. No. What's the five greatest musician of all time, top 5? Okay, you called Pink Floyd. Well, let me sec. Okay, I got you. I'll search them up too. I don't mind listening to things that are new. I got no problems. What the hell can I get up here? There is something there. Probably not much, but let's see. Guess the best way I can do, or at least what I can do, is try to find a way to get around.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Unless there's another way, which I doubt. Oh, it's over there. Oh, never mind. Or do I just throw something over there and see if it works? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy to get there. Let me just try. It's just that door. There's no way I'm getting over there. Yeah.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
I don't know about all this, man. I couldn't live in a relic. In my humble opinion.
There's the relic. Can't be.
Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. And we're not gonna pick that up yet. Where's the other one? Bard. Not down here neither. Is it high up above? I guess we got no other choice. How else we gonna do this?
The false idol, it waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Don't go in just yet. Oh! I hate what they got so accurate. So accurate, man. Oh my god, just move! Who's this? Bro! Oh my god! ID. Give me a second. Inventory. What in the world is going on here? Ah! Game crash? The game said Journey, man. Journey, bro, you was doing too good. So, we gotta screw you over. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know where exactly I was, but that really sucked. I know, right? All the skeletons were resurrected and it was all over the place, and it's just, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get through all that. Let's go down this this way. Because you know they're coming here. No, let them come up. You know what I could do? My man tried to kick me. I would have thought somebody could fight like this. But instead, what we're going to do is... if we could get a wand, right? Or did I get rid of it? Common dagger. No. We need a book. Okay, let me get my shield. Am I streaming the game? Wait, what you mean? Oh, you mean using like xCloud or something? No, I'm not using that. Oh, this... Okay. It's kind of crazy how they just look at you. Right off the bat on you. Yeah, I'm doing Game Pass. That shouldn't have happened, but unfortunately it happened. Get out of here! What the heck was that? Oh, what in the world? There we go. 3 for 1. I have no idea how that happened, but I'm happy. Game Pass is amazing. It's the best value in gaming. Unfortunately, it would have been so cool if you had Microsoft still committed to let's say the consoles and keeping things exclusive. Would have been so dope. You got the Dooms, the Elder Scrolls, stuff like that, yada yada, all part of your Game Pass stuff. It's just been like an easy sell. But it is what it is. So all you can hope for is that folks make great games and just kind of leave it there. That's all you can hope for. All right, let's do this. This. I'll go back to dodge. Got some Adra, common great sword. Okay, now we're good.
Glorious battle.
You know, it's not a crazy price neither. Like, you know, it's a good price, and hopefully they don't increase it again. They better not increase it again. But, you know, play games, and if you like it, then you can pick it up later on a sale, or you can pick it up while while you're using it on Game Pass. And, you know, there's options. I feel like there should be another one somewhere.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
What can I do here? Oh, no, it's nothing. So do you have since you use Game Pass, has there been a favorite game that you played that you probably wouldn't have gave an opportunity to? Something that you was like, oh, this is pretty cool. There we go. I become encumbered. I got to. All right, let's see if we could drop stash and camp. Can I just do? No, I can't. I can't drop it. Oh, hold the breakdown. You get iron chunks. Is there a way you can mark as a favorite so you don't accidentally destroy it? What? All right, what else we got? I gotta get over here. Enchanting material. Okay, since the issue I'm encountering is there's a door on that other end, and I have no idea I'm going to be able to open it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. There we go.
Good eyes. They must have opened something.
Open sesame. Let me look at my food, because I should have something. Nice. Come on, baby, give me something. Amethyst, turquoise, iron chunk, help, and it's just stuff to sell. And a bow, which I really don't need. Now we'll have to get through this door. And I have no idea I'm gonna make that happen. Let's see what we got. Common bow added to inventory. That thing was blowing up like it was a rare bow or something. It's not rare. There's something in here that I should take a look at. It's barred, but I don't get what we're supposed to do here. Okay, a little crack. And I don't see no breakable walls. No point of entry. Now let's just keep going, I guess. One on one side, one here. Let's go right. I do wonder where the other place is going to lead me.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Okay. It's going backwards. But we're not going backwards. We gotta go forward. I was wondering. No, are we serious? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get encumbered. I think the guys that we fought was the people that was on the expedition. That's what I'm thinking. Those skeletons.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Yeah, we're gonna save. Wanted to get in that little small area, but
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
what is this splinter?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. We have all the time in the world.
Okay. Wonder where this is going. This is going back outside. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Oh, let's go back up. I don't know if I should give this thing to him. He got that big old mech in there. I understand how that feels, B. Well, all I could do now is just plug it back in again and just wait. Unless there was something you was looking to do. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Gotta find the expedition team. This thing is hard. Oh, wait. One. There we go.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
New orders came down from Darren today. We were to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it would take months, perhaps a year or two, at the very least. I had promised Rudin I'd be in the High Crown to celebrate Initsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Mary's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation to study for previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Merrill, I think my daughter would be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It's always seemed as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite that Darren told me I'm not nearly so dangerous as the clerics in the high ground warned. I swear on the Queen, my countrymen, resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudin sent it before I left. The cowards feel for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never had arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation behind the eyes. We had a few days to settle in the life of the embassy, while the powers to be argued about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scout some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Orfred's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can help the activists identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Last New Year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Kate Munn's help, I was able to get down to the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I felt like I can hardly think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. While a satisfactory report for the ambassador, could those ruins have been the site of Fertility Temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The still Gradator Inquisitor attached to the embassy was discovered a rumor of a holy relic in a cave here at Dawnshore, and she suggested might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradis. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudin installed at the Temple of Sakine, back in the High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Merle turning into a tree, rodents splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take, or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants could help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague, and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Ethioian's titanic skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and is well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue. They remind me of the bodies of the godlights who died a few years ago. Do you think the Oracle could have killed them? The plans in the Oracle workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Let's go ask him.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
No problems. Yeah, you transfer the souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have much use in earlier times. The removal or transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Aquithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and the precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with made for fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances were the souls successfully removed, the essence dissipated before the scholars could capture it. The words transferred to a holding vessel are written and underlined in margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and hydra. Specifically, immersion in water is important to ensure the souls are drawn in a steady and uniform manner. With no distortions or breakages, a warped soul is at best useless, and at worst unpredictable. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using souls of Kilth, where we will procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we will want to leave intact in such cases. It's kind of hard to think that he didn't. I mean, they all ain't just going to end up laying here like this. Okay. Back up.
It gladdens my heart to see you again. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
You killed them.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in a statue, aren't you?
Yes. You and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
A god likes responsibility to hold their god accountable. How do you expect to redeem Atholius? By making them prisoners?
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Ethos?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
A god is too powerful to be fooled by such a simple ploy.
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
God, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Well, we always say that about the crazy ladies. Alright, absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring Aetholius back into the world. He's too dangerous. This is animacy. It's forbidden for exactly this reason. I don't want to help you. That's the reason you kill innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
If that's how you want to do this, then so be it. Oh, wait, maybe we should try to let's try this one.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please. If it must come to this, so be it.
Here we go!
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, this is annoying. Wait, I keep pressing start. I need to press select.
I got this.
Wish you could lock on. So much potions. This cooldown's been too damn long.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
One hand mellow unique. Finally, it's called the last light of day. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects, stats increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests. Find a unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. Okay. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Hit still 10% bonus fire damage.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
No. See. I don't want to. I didn't want the only option to be putting in a statue. Let's do this one more time. I thought there could be in like another way.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy, back with us?
Well, let's see what we can do here.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed, a secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what would you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Everything about the statue is wrong. You have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Hold on, I'm so confused as far as like, is there a way that we can... We can't bring them back. What's the deal here? Well, one, we came across this guy that's only looks like the Flame from Mr. Fantastic Four or something like that. He ended up taking this expedition team when we originally came down here. He ended up taking their souls from their body and put it in a, let's say like a canister or some kind of vessel of some sort. And he wants to put it in a statue. He wants to bring back his lord, Ethos, a god, in a sense. But this god has been known for causing wars and thousands of deaths. So we defeated him because we don't want that to happen. Now we have this statue with their souls still in it, and I'm so confused as far as like we can't put the souls back, can't get the souls back to their bodies. And so now we have this voice who wants it, and then we can put it back up into the statue again. It's weird, and I don't know what to do. So A1, then the voice wants to now occupy the statue, and I don't know what's going to happen if we allow them to do that. Like, it's so weird.
We sense weight on you, apart and but.
I'll put the relic in the statue. Is there like another way?
What will bloom?
Hey, Envoy, back with us?
All right, let's do this. We're gonna go out, complete the mission first, and then I want to see, because like it makes sense, but at the same time, we put an entity that we don't know into the body, well, into people's souls into a statue, and we want to put that into this big old mechanism that now this voices that we've been hearing, that we know that's on the other side, wants to occupy that and it potentially be able to walk the earth again.
Time for renovations.
I don't know if that's gonna be any good. Got people's souls in there, man. Like, we can't get their bodies back. So let me just check something. I finally got a unique sword, which is nice.
Hey, it's the envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world. I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember? Yeah, you only told me about 100 times. Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try? What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if. Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice. And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home. While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him? It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything. If you're ever in High Crown, look us up. Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together. Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you? I don't think the Corps' higher-ups are gonna see it the same way, but I guess I can't argue with the Emperor's hand-picked envoy. If you're ever back in High Crown, promise to look us up, okay?
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
There was no other way? I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Like, that makes me really annoyed. And are they saving over my manual saves? Okay, so I got 1, 2. Let me do this real quick. I want to go back. We can't do nothing? Guess we can't. That's crazy. I'm not gonna like doing this, but we'll do it.
We sense what will bloom.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I just don't like it. And the sad part is there's like nobody that can get these souls back to their bodies.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Yeah, most definitely not the biggest fan. Want to kind of get up there too.
It wakes one day, but Ella.
All right, so what you gonna say? The statue's yours.
Vessel to hold us. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever at the workstation.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
This is crazy. Really crazy. All right. Well, worst case scenario, we just set up the, I guess, the beginnings of the end of the world. Maybe. I hope I don't regret this. Now we'll go back and we'll report. Save it up. That was the first time I was like making the decision. I'm like, there's got to be like another way. It's not really another way.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Shut the map. No, I guess we could save too.
Right behind you.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting. I ain't think there was twos. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be like be what they were. I gotta get down and do some upgrades. And buy some potions. Okay, so we have preview upgrades. I need more Audra.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
That you be endured. You have a right to be here. All I know is that Adir should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory of what kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
All right. So down here already? Okay, we got something else. Let me save again.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
I can't guarantee nothing.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I smell blood of ancient wars in the soil. How can that be?
Dried blood on a blade. A relic of a battle fought and lost. A way of life transplanted.
Is it my enemy's blood or mine? That makes no sense. Is this a window into someone else's mind? What battle? When did this happen?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift?
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to the expectations. Could not let my people down. I turned inward. Punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. Let's try the top one.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Let's see. Let's say schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build a harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Unfulfilled somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Let's see. I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair. I listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest. Let's see, we have... Let's go with 1.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
People rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Alright, gold. Reach your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Crap. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. It's still 10% bonus frost damage. Okay. We got 2 uniques. Oh!
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah! I'm taking my unique. Who's doing this? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. Is that silly little monk somewhere healing people? There he is. Guys are annoying as heck. Stop running, you garbage! Oh, crap. I ain't got no more. This is gonna suck. Nah, no. This is too much. Whoa! Okay, somebody burned to death. That is annoying. Ah, come on!
Back in the fight.
Oh crap, they got more. No, we don't. Oh, that sucked. Okay. I got no potions. It's gotten so late and I completely lost track of time. Let me see what happens if I go back. Ranger, a monk again. Never mind. Yeah, we gotta come back.
You're mine now.
No. Yeah, we'll come back. All right. Well, there's more memories? No, there can't be. We need to find a way to get to like a shop and see what we could pick up. But yeah, let's start from here. Oh, this is insane, but it's so good. Be down this way. Yeah, I gotta go up, right?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Yeah, it's got some stuttering going on. Kind of crazy because this is a good game. I don't know what this shop is.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before. Well,
I mean, come on, show me what you got. Lockpick 17, and we know potions cost some money. Cook rabbit. Okay. More grave robbers.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in this muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
We don't need this. So it's going to be down here, maybe. Oh, this is rotten stuff. I'll take that one. You would think it's got to be in here, right? I guess not. What about here? Okay. It's not about the ring. Oh. Keep looking somewhere, I guess. Don't know where. Go up. Last thing I thought I'd be doing, looking for a ring. Oh, come back. Worst case scenario. Then we'll finish this up real quick. Still got to get potions and everything else in between. We're just gonna skip through it. I killed him, don't worry. What's next for you two?
Wait.
And then...
Oh, when we were...
I'll treasure it.
Well, if you're ever... Yeah.
Take care, you two.
I wish things
Great.
turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Cool thing too is, since I didn't just walk away, I don't have the option of actually giving them the relic. which might be a good thing. Might. All right. So we're going to mark it here for the end of tonight. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I was really into this game, and I still am. But we'll be back tomorrow with this. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Now, everybody, see you soon.